Hi. I'm very, very, very late, and I do apologize. And there seems to already be a soda discourse going on in chat. Sorry, VOD watchers, you kind of missed out on a lot. But yeah. Good evening. Good, very late evening now, especially for the East Coast folks. I am Ricky T-Bones, and I am... Oh, this? This? I didn't do this. I did this last year. That is what I sent to Franky Bagman of 2023. And I should probably put these in their own folder. So I guess this was before your time, Dahlia. Before y'all arrived, once upon a time, when I was but a wee deadbeat VTuber, I actually made virtual Christmas cards to send out over social media. I wrote them up like so, and then I posted them on Twitter at the time, with just a 2, then the recipient's name, and from Ricky T. Bones. And surprisingly, one of them actually did reach out to somebody I didn't know personally. But I'll get into that in a moment, as soon as I find out where the heck VTube Studio is. Thank you. Don't we all be? People want pumpkin spice latte to last forever. Some people literally live off of Dr. Pepper. And I am forced to drink tea because I have GERD. Chamomile. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. I'm not the kind of guy to do a call-out post in a card like this. Don't worry, you're safe for now. For now. But don't tempt fate. Anyway, forgive the delay. I did have to set up Spud Tablet so that you can actually see where the heck my hand is going. You know, that thing is not supposed to be there. Terrifying. Let's put you away. It reached out and tried to grab me. And it's still not a bone, even though Tony worked hard on those assets. Where is... Is it not working? Yep, it's not working. Uno minuto. There's my bony hand. Oh, that works. That works, okay. Okay, so that's how that works. Interesting. Yeah. I will be... So, for those who are new to the game of how I play it, basically what we're going to be doing is writing out some Christmas cards using a lovely font, and then signing who it's supposed to go to, and signing who it's from. So I'm going to be repeatedly writing my own signature at least 5 times, maybe 7. Pizza flavored Cheetos. Good lord. That's quite the delight, I think. Whew. But yeah, I'm late because I had to wake up early for something. Then I had a heavy lunch around later. And, yeah, I got knocked out hardcore like I was going 10 rounds with Muhammad Ali. So I woke up an hour ago. Yippee. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just had a heavy meal, and those tend to like knock me out bad. When are you not? When does that switch ever go off, Dahlia? It is what you breathe and live and will die by at some point, I'm sure. Unless Game Freak absolutely just betrays you with the latest installment. Okay. I didn't figure you were. Anyway, so... like before... Do we need a recipient list? I guess I should come up with at least one, and then... but where do I put it? I usually put it over here. Is that okay? I think it's fine. I don't know who we're going to send these to, but they're going to be sent over Twitter and Blue Sky, wherever applicable. And then I will take suggestions, by the way. But I'm thinking more mutuals. Like, remind me of which mutuals I may have forgotten, instead of which big name VTubers we could be sending these to and bugging. He's a cozy war vet grandpa. You know what? That is kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. Not Santa. Okay, first off, I want a decent font. And for this, I will choose... Where was that one I used for... Isn't it down here? Is that it? I think that's it. Let me just double check. Yes, that's it. Gonna use a nice heavy font at a decent size. Okay, list. Drag that over here. And I will align it to the right, so it's gonna look janky. Actually, that's a bad idea. Left. Okay. Thank you. That's a great list to start with, actually. GP. Senecal. There probably won't be a part 2 to this, so whoever we get to is whoever we get to. Sky? Okay, let me actually list these. Franky. In terms of like who I know the most. Me too, B. Honestly, me too. I am constantly kicking myself in the tailbone every time I go into a job interview these days. Like, I have to tell them, no, I'm not driving. No, I'm not driving. And it's because of my driving anxiety. I'm sorry. Hold off on that for now. I can just look up, like, who's in the Discord. Don't worry. But I want to get to the people I know the best first. So, let's see. So, of that list, GP, Bori, Sky can go here. Anna. Sure, why not? Dank. Michael. Raptor. Ben. Not Zoro. I actually don't know Zoro all that well. Billy Smiles. This is a long list, but you know what? It's fine. Should I put the hyphens on the other side and line it from the right? Yeah, probably. No, not the Dahlia weirdo. I don't think we should really, like, give them the benefit of the doubt. Obviously, yes. You've got a great point there. I completely forgot I'm talking to the very person I'm going to be writing for the first. Understandable. No, it's not. You were my model artist. I'm actually just going to do without the hyphens. Just delete them as we go on. And I will get sappy. I will warn you, I will probably get sappy. Because it is the end of the year, and God, have I got a lot of friends now that I need to... not court, per se, but rather remember that they exist. I have not had friends for a long time. Like y'all. So, I'm still getting used to the fact that I need to, I need to remember y'all exist and treat y'all well. And not be a introvert who just spends all their time in the cave, not sending anything. Yeah. It is literally just an introvert thing. Alright, is the font okay? Everything readable? Any other skeletons? I'm thinking one general skeleton community. And then maybe to our Lord and Savior Aegon VT. Maybe some other Skele homies if I can get to them. But right now, I gotta get to the closest of friends. I mean, Ben's on there at least. Let me actually go ahead and put in that correction. Skele Ben. There we go. That feels like a good list to start with. And, of course, at the top of the chopping block, suffer the consequences of your actions. Okay, so first I need a new font. And I need to choose a card for this. What is this? Pink. Is there a purple one? Green. Blue. Technicolor Dream Coats. Nice beige. Ooh. Not bad. No purple. Damn. Let me see. I see my name on here and I must feel lurk. No. You stay right here, monkey. Hey, yo, Sky, welcome on in. Don't worry, fellas. You're not gonna weep buckets, I assure you. Hell, if you want to stick around and listen to your own sappy message be written, that's perfectly fine by me. But don't worry, you're safe for now. Yeah, and rest that kneecap, please be. Anyway, welcome on in, y'all. You're free to just enjoy the vibes as you like. I'm not gonna get to y'all for a while, and I don't think I'll take too long. Man. Look at this. Look at this old sappy fool. I've never had an FGC buddy until you popped your head into my Idle Showdown stream. Thought the non-tryhard FGC fanatics were a myth. Well, past Ricky, I got some news for you. They exist and they are in multitudes. I think I'll just play the guitar over there in the corner over there. Alright. Alright, sad boy. You do your sad boy things. Play My Chemical Romance in the corner looking Which actually have I played an MCR song before? No, I have played MCR. They are fun, honestly. They are wrist wreckers, but they are fun. Like when you learn how to it's Power Chord City, and then sometimes they just throw in They throw in like lyrical bardic nonsense every now and again, and it just hurts. Oh, Black Parade. Hey, that's something. Okay, let's see. Who is our lucky recipient for the first one? It is Dahlia Inkheart. Yeah. Okay. ASO is very concerning to me. Yes, Dahlia? Okay. First and foremost, we need... Do we need to sign... I forget. Do I sign these first, or do I write them out first? I think I write them out first, if I recall correctly. Oh god, I hope you didn't try almost burn down your place. Well, it's perfectly fine. You're up first, so you get to avoid this, technically. Alright, so quote unquote, Dear Dahlia. Yep. Pokemon. That's it. That's the entire card. Let's see here. Goodness, I forgot how like exposing this really is when you're like trying to write a nice message in front of the people you're writing to. But it's its own challenge. It's its own challenge. Let's see. Yep, we've done quite a lot together. Well, that's great. That's a great start. We've done quite a lot together, haven't we? Now that I think about it, dear God, I'm your first living brain child. Freaky. Period. But aside from all the quote-unquote funny hyperbole, I think the two of us have made one hell of a stream team. Throughout this past year. You don't hear this enough, and you should hear it more, especially because of certain conversations we've had. Thank you for being an amazing model artist and brain rotted obsessed and loyal friend. And that, my friends, is how you be sappy and absolutely cheeky in one paragraph. It's not much, but you've been a fantastic individual, Dahlia. I hope we can continue to have great memories together. And I will give you a blue card because I don't have a purple card. See, that wasn't so bad. That's because I'm just getting warmed up, though. Okay, is that too little? Yeah, that's too little. Yep, okay, there we go. Two. That's ta. Two. Dahlia. ink. And now y'all get to see my atrocious handwriting. I just remembered. I forgot how... Let's talk about exposing. I forgot I have to actually use my handwriting now, which is garbage. I don't know cursive, I barely know English, and God does it go everywhere. I'm not getting used to my tablet. I've had this thing and used this thing several times now for creative projects. I'm just really bad at handwriting, okay? I don't think I would ever make manager with this kind of handwriting, but we'll see. I also write everything with pen, so I am used to being more fluid. But I do have a good signature. Do I need multiple select streams where I teach cursive? Up to you, up to you. Hey, Flash, welcome on in, welcome on in. Yep. First card goes to model artist and constant chatter, Dahlia Inkheart, who's been with me quite a lot this past year. Okay, and I put on my signature, Ricky. T. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh, that does not look great. E. S. There we go. It's readable, unlike a coworker of mine. That's what I've heard. It's readable. It's legible. That's good enough for me. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this exported. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my art projects folder, actually. Okay. And mind you, these are not just Christmas cards, they are season's greetings cards, so if you don't celebrate, don't worry about it. And if they don't celebrate whoever I send them to, don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah. Ink heart. And then I'm gonna want to... do I post these now? Yeah, end of year cards could be a great way to put it. Do I send these out as I complete them? Ah, okay. I forgot to post that I was live. Nicely done, Ricky. Incredible tact. I would say I'd offer to show my signature for an example of a poor, barely thought out one. Yeah, no, that's not... that is the worst way to dox yourself for the lulz, I'm not gonna lie. It's both embarrassing and exposing. Yeah, shit, why not? I will post this specifically on Blue Sky. To anybody who's stuck on Twitter or wouldn't see it if I posted it on Blue Sky, that'll go on there. So this one's going to Dahlia. Okay. All right. Also, let me know if the music audio is okay, because I think I balanced it out just right. Okay. So now I get rid of that. Reuse, duplicate this. Get rid of that. And now we move on to good old glitched phantom. Okay, where is my... There it is. To glitched phantom. Howdy, Morg. Howdy, Morge. Glitched Phantom, the kingpin of this whole friend group. And the, yeah, and probably the unwilling one too at that. But when you think about it, like, this is an appreciation, this is a friend appreciation stream disguised as an art stream. I'm so sorry. Phantom, throughout the year, has been the linchpin to bring a bunch of people together several times. Like the Left 4 Dead 2 collab, her birthday streams, there was a bunch of Duck Duck Goose, Among Us, and who was the one who asked everybody what their schedule was? GP. You know, she may seem scatterbrained on stream. But I can tell there's a lot of moving parts in that brain that we are underestimating, some of us. She's also just fun to be around. Yeah, Glitch Phantom is the MVP of a lot of scenarios. And if I recall correctly, isn't she like about to hit 3K? Hang on, let me see. 2 charity streams with you without cursing. Now that's impressive. That's just straight up impressive for GP. Let me see what Friendo's sub count is at the moment. Glitched Phantom. There she be. Yeah, she's 400. Was that 296? 2,960. She has 40. Oh, what? No way. She only needs 40 more subscribers? Guys, this could be a year-end milestone for her. What are you doing? Nah, that's friggin' wild. I think I knew Phantom when she only had like 2,000. Maybe verging on 2,000. Cause I feel like I remember the milestone for that. It still wilds me out that I know several people who are like miles above me in terms of subscriber count, yet I can just reach out to them and talk to them on a whim. You are one of those people, B. You are one of those people. Soon. I'm one more person. What do you want me to do? You're already doing enough, B. You're already doing enough. I'm just being cheeky. No, God, no. We don't need fans to get accused of sub-botting. Okay. Just keep being you. Exactamundo, Senny. Exactamundo. Okay. It's been one hell of a year riding with you and the Phantom Verse crew. I don't think I've Sorry to get mushy out the gates, but I want to say from the bottom of my non-existent heart, thank you. Thank you for trusting me with not only your friendship, but also with your friends. Come here. I never had so many people around me that support me like this in 2 decades. In parentheses, aside from my family. Hello, Alucard. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Season's greetings, by the way. If you don't celebrate, don't worry about it. It's a nice, jolly time, wherever you're at. Oh, you're good. You're good. I know I'm in a sea of subscriptions for you, so you are perfectly fine. I can imagine, man. I can imagine. The seasonal depression hit me hard for sure. And it's thanks to you that I got to meet almost everyone I know. Keep being that lovable gremlin we all adore, and keep rocking up to the top where you belong. Appreciate you, Morg, mate. Yeah, I can imagine. Maybe some people not being able to make it to Thanksgiving. Yes, Dahlia. Speak your piece. Would you like to see your name written in cursive? I mean, sure, I guess, if you feel like obliging me. It's never gonna be anything like that coming from me. Alright, let me see here. I imagine it'll look a bit worse. That's actually quite elegant. Hang on, what the hell? I've been drawing a cursive art by accident, huh? That's interesting. I'd show it on stream, but we're already hard for time. That's very interesting. I actually write my R's just like that. We got a lot of people to get through. Sorry to say. So, let's go ahead and sign this off. We've been okay, honestly. I've been having fun with the nostalgia games, but they have not been having fun with me. I am fighting tooth and nail with that thing, and it's giving me a weird delay during game streams that I've not been able to fix. So until I can fix that, nostalgia games might go on hiatus. But aside from that, I've been having a lot of fun revisiting some old memories. Yeah, that's actually very true. We literally had to call it a little bit early on the last driver stream, because we kept hitting I kept hitting my head against the wall like 20 times in one mission. But Digimon Rumble Arena has always been fun. Okay, this is 2. Street Fighter Alpha. Oh man, funny story about that actually. I actually found a copy of Street Fighter Alpha for the PlayStation at my local game store, but I think it was hella expensive. Like Alpha 1, not Alpha 3, and it was in like a collector container. Hang on, let me check my photos real quick. How much was it? It was... Oh, forget what I said. Alpha 1 for a ripe $79.99. Ooh, yeah. Damn. Is that Alpha? Alpha proper? Yeah, it's Alpha proper. Wow. Only 179. That's not an only type of number. You know that. 179 to play a fighting game that Capcom made and is going to kick your ass. Especially Alpha 1. You're also going to get headaches. From all the screen flashing. I can make that M a bit better. Anyway. Yeah, see, I kind of do it like that, and sometimes it does come out wavy like that. I had the pleasure of seeing one in my local pawn shop. It was like 2730 euros. 2,730 euros. Damn. I don't know what the exchange rate is, but for an arcade machine? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, let me try that again. But the particular reason I like to do it like this, and not in cursive, is because I imagine these lines are like bones aligned. That's an E in the wrong spot. $3,200. Damn. Yeah, that's an investment piece too. You have to pay for maintenance over the year on those things. Okay. Nice. Adding more May has been one hell of a year riding with you and the Phantom Verse crew. Sorry to get mushy out of the gate, but I want to say from the bottom of my non-existent heart, thank you for trusting me not only with your friendship, but also with your friends. I've had so many people around me that support me like this in 2 decades. Aside from my family. It's thanks to you that I got to meet almost everyone I know. Yeah, this feels good enough. I think so. I think so too. Like that, first off, it's a great conversational piece if somebody comes over. Second, you now have something to fight with people on if somebody comes over. And third, you can just pop it on and hear it blasting through the speakers. That, for me, like that is what's missing from most fighting game experiences now, is just the boom and crash coming from arcade speakers. It's why I'm okay with like having crappy Bose speakers, because they're so bass heavy. That's what I remember the most about arcades. Yeah, that's right. I think I remember hearing that either from you or because I figured it out looking up like Maximilian Dude's review of it. Okay, where am I going? Oh no, tell me they're still there, B. Okay, this is going to glitched Phantom. Okay. Time to deliver this over disgusting social media. And I will pick... Let's see. Phantom's on both. Phantom is on both, but... I think... Oh, I should have changed the card. My bad. Let's see. Do I have a good red one? Phantom's theme is usually yellow or orange. Do I have an orange one? I don't, but Phantom is the walking, talking elf. Christmas kind. So, you know, we'll go with this instead. There we go. Almost forgot to change the background. Sounds like something I would say. More than likely, yeah. A lot of my... That's creepy. Okay. I will... Fix that. Ha! That makes a lot of sense, actually. Still there. Got about 34 hours saved up, but I found out they'll be paid out to me within next month. Oh. Cash for unused vacation hours. Interesting. That's an interesting way to do a bonus. A year-end bonus. Okay. I'll send it through both channels. Nah. Phantom's usually trolling around Blue Sky. Although she hasn't... Has she posted on social media in a while? Pretty sure, right? Let me see. Glitched Phantom 2 days ago, yeah, on Blue Sky and I guess Twitter as well. Okay, this is not the time to destroy yourself, X. Come on. Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, with one stick. With one stick, yes. Okay, Phantom's on both, so we can send it both ways. That's a great way of doing it. Okay. And there we go. Signed, sealed, delivered. Okay, so unfortunately, this means the Monkey Man is now up to the bat. You will be appreciated, Monkey. Do not deny the friendship. You are my banana brother. You can't run away. Let's see, what color do I use for Senecal? Ooh, that's a lovely shade of green. Okay, duplicate that, delete that. Up to you if you want to shield your eyes or check out. You're still gonna see it in a moment. I knew what I was saying was rough, but I didn't think a yaoi ship was gonna come out of this. Oi. I don't want to anger the wrath of Callie more than I have. Dahlia, no. I have incurred the wrath of Callie many a time already. I don't need more heat, please. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I know the namings well. Oh gosh, darn it. I'm so sorry, Senecal. I'm so sorry I put that into the ether. Alright. In all caps, Monkey. You good friend. Thank you for being DK. Uka. Buka. No. No, you're not getting off that easy, Senecal. But you're still getting called Monkey. Nah. You're not getting away that easy. Nobody willingly suffers through DKC1 with me without getting proper thanks. I'm so happy I have a go. I now have a go to dude bro who's willing to play retro games with me like it's going out of style. I still owe you many hours of KOF, SF, KI, 2XKO, and anything else we can break our hands on. But you will always be an no. That's too much pressure. That's too much pressure. Not always. I'm happy we got to meet on the battle field, and I look forward to our next year together. My monkey brother. Also, hi, Callie. Please don't kill me. Also, yo, you got battle toads? There, that saved it. That saved me from crying too. Oh. Teasers indeed, yes. Whew. Nah, yeah, Calarian. Am I saying that right? I don't remember. Alright, and now we sign and deliver. To... that could be a little closer over here. Boris. You know, I don't think I ever got the story as to why you have two names, Senny. I feel like maybe I did once, but I don't think I remember exactly why you have two names. From... Okay, let me be a little bit more fanciful. Oh god, that eye's going everywhere but where it's supposed to. Get into it later. Gotcha. The longer story than I expected. That's cool. But yeah, you have been the chillest FGC individual that I have ever known. Possibly second only to Franky, who basically just fights for his life. And I'm very happy that I just have like I have a dude bro who's willing to flex with me playing nostalgia games and whatever else we can get our hands on. That's the wrong way around. You a real one, homie. You a real one, as the kids say. And of course, you're an impressive champion in my heart. You and Rady kicked ass, and I'll always be grateful that y'all put in every inch of effort that you could for that silly little tournament. Okay. Here's to the next one, probably in February, given how busy I might become. Okay, where did I put that folder? There it is. And I will put this on both sites. Okay, signed, sealed, and delivered, and my microphone is legendarily drifting down. Whoa. Oh my god. Phantom is online. Don't ask how I know. I just got several notifications, and all of them were her on Blue Sky. I love you, GP. Okay. All right. Now we duplicate this and move right along to. You know what? Let me adjust this list. Let me just oops. Wow. Something's glitching out. I wonder if there could be a reason why. You're not getting away, punk. If you're still here being a sad boy, I am going to make use of this time. Sky. Handshake emoji. I'm not gonna lie. When I first met ya, I didn't know if we were gonna get along, but you have been the chillest, illest, awesome homie I've known. Despite your hard appearance, I can tell you got a heart the size of your fist, and you're willing to wear it on your sleeve whenever possible. That's kind of honesty, bravery, and unabashedness is rare, and I'm happy to call you a badass friend. Not with as many fights as Sky's been in. I reckon they gotta be proper sledgehammers if Sky's lasted this long. Sky is kind of an asshole. If Sky can go a couple rounds, he's either got reach for days or he's got fists of steel. Though we still need to figure out what a one-on-one collab with us looks like. One day, you and me are gonna dance. One day we will figure out what the heck it looks like. Till then, though, I am I am more than happy to hang out in any party Sky Accents is a part of. Sky, you're a rad dude. I thought we would get along like gasoline and water, but turns out we both got a fire in our hearts that resonates. You're chill. You're chill, and I'm glad I get to call you a homie. Till then, like and subscribe. In parentheses, 2 Sky Accents. Ha! Turn it around on ya. Just needs to mention Sky's horses, alright! Alright, and then I'll go ahead and add on at the end. Uma Pioi. Perfect. One day we'll finally have time enough to play the Haunts game again. One day. That day is not today, though. Alright. Madachi, uma pioi. God, I love the Trainer San version of that song so much. It's so full of energy that I wish I had on a day-to-day basis. I don't do sappy well, but I appreciate you too, homie. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Okay. And big old X. And okay. From sometimes I wish I had a grungier handwriting style. Like this is kind of wavy and form-like, but I kind of wish I had like more of a blocky style. I'm just not patient enough. And I like to be scribbly like this. Doing letters in one stroke and all that. T E Da. Nobody will get that reference. That is a very specific old British show. Da. There we go. Rickety bones. Like Sky always say. Hey, rickety bones, how's it hanging? God. You would make a great disc jockey. You've got so much energy no matter what you're doing. Even if some lady is getting murdered right in front of you in a horror game, you're just like, ouch, too bad for you. That's another one on the bingo card. Ooh. And what kind of background do I give Sky Accents? Welcome back, Alucard. People always say I got a face for radio. I haven't heard that one in a while. All good, Alucard. No worries. Yeah, it kind of drifts into... It kind of drifts into cursive every now and again. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, let me go ahead and export this. JPEG. Where is... There we go. Yeah, I think we're only going to get mutuals done because we're already... Wow, already an hour and a half and we've only gotten 4 done? Ooh, I need to start getting mushier faster. Oh wait, no, we started at 7:20, so technically we've only been an hour in. My handwriting has been stated to look like Times New Roman. No, yeah, that's a compliment in my book. To make it look that good, I think that's a compliment. Okay, and because Sky is on both platforms, it shall be on both platforms. Two Sky accents. Where is my handshake emoji? From Ricky T. Bones. Okay. I love this. I love Chill Hop's BGM. It's so good. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, what's got you this time, Alucard? Artists have shit handwriting? I mean, yeah. Are we talking about are we talking about chivalry? Excuse me. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, or what's the one I'm thinking of? Destiny. There's a lot of games that do that, I'm not gonna lie. Just games in general. Yeah, I guess I get it. Ain't nothing wrong with a bonk stick. Okay. Let me see here. So now we got to do... the beloved Bagman. And Twyla. I forgot to put that down. Franky and Twyla. Because they both do reside in the same residence, so normally I would send a Christmas card to both of them. If this were the real world, anyway. Yeah, I guess I kind of feel you there. I do feel you there. Like, they just come up with different types, riffing on the same idea. But that's development for you. Never seen this 3-section stave now that I think about it. Duplicates. Minima. Okay. And now for the bag household. Let's see. What do I want to put? Kind of a smoky, old-timey look like that wouldn't be so bad. Okay. To Franky and Twyla. Man. It's weird. I don't think I've ever had to write a card for 2 people at once. Frankly, there's not many opportunities where I'm talking to 2 people at once, but you know. Where do I even begin with those 2? First off, they're fantastic individuals, the both of them. They're not streaming right now due to reasons. You got a point, yeah. Yeah, I kind of am holding a conversation with about, like, 7 people at the same time. 3-section staff. It's basically 3/4 staff. Sounds like, oh, I have seen those. Oh, what if a whip headless yeah. I have seen those actually. I think, what was it? I feel like Michelangelo of the Turtles had that at some point, or I saw it in another kung fu action movie. But I do know exactly what that is. They are cool. They are cool. They look like they're ridiculous to handle, but God, the nunchakus pale in comparison to those things. They're rad as hell. I would not want to try one, but they're rad as hell. Donnie might have had one. Yeah, you're right. Okay. To Franky and Twyla. First off, let me just say how happy I am to see both of you happy. Every chance I get to tune into a streamer from stream. Nah, this is not going the right way. Let me rethink this one. Well, I mean, well, obviously it's because if you make it a katana, you sell it to weebs instantly. I'm even guilty of that. And then the other option is like random cyberblade. They're just the most popular choices. I would agree. I think claymores belong in Call of Duty or Battlefield if they're gonna put in any kind of fantasy weapons. Hell, even like I would love to see a Zweihander make more of an appearance, but that's gonna be impossible to balance. I love me my big blades. And only one katana. Let me think. How do I approach this? There is no greater joy I have than watching you two work together. I'm happy that y'all are happy, and I'm happy to call both of you dear friends. Franky, I'll always be grateful for the locomotion you've put into these bones of mine. I'm happy to call you Papa. Twyla, I couldn't have asked for a better scene partner during the 2XKO tournament. You were amazing despite for taking the role despite not having much experience doing so. And that takes an impressive amount of bravery and that takes an impressive amount of bravery. I hope the next year holds great things for both of you, and I hope we get to see the return to streaming as soon as you both feel like coming back. Till then, I hope you both have a wonderful life. Ooh, yeah. Glaive, I have not used a good glaive in a game, aside from, like, Chivalry. They're hard to do, being reach weapons and heavy shit. I'm happy. Okay, there is no greater joy I have than watching you two work together. I am missing a T in there. I'm happy that y'all are happy, and I'm happy I get to call... I'm happy to call both of you dear friends. Franky, I'll always be grateful for the locomotion you've put into these bones of mine. I'm happy to call you Papa. Twyla, I couldn't have asked for a better scene partner during the 2XKO tournament. You were amazing for taking the role despite not having much experience doing so, and that takes an impressive amount of bravery. I hope the next year holds great things for both of you, and I hope we get to see the return to streaming as soon as you both feel like coming back. God, it's such a run-on sentence. Let me reword this one. I hope next year holds great things for both of you, and I got a better way of... Look forward to y'all's return to streaming. Till then, I hope you both have a wonderful life. Killing it with the... I try, man. Killing it with the letters. Risk of Rain has a good glaive. Yeah. Risk of Rain is not one that's been on my radar for some time. I think that's it's a fun time. Hello, Maisie. We're in the midst of writing some sappy letters for the season. Just finishing up one right now. Okay. Save and write this one out. To Franky. And I need to do that better. TWYLA. From that's a bet, needs to be a better M. There we go. Thank you. That's relatively better. Yeah, I just can't do an ampersand. I haven't learned how to do it just yet. So I always use the weird squiggle whenever I need to save some space. Nope, a little bit bigger. I hope my wrist doesn't get sore after this. I doubt it will, but you never know. Wait a minute, nope. I need to properly sign this. Oh, you know what I've forgotten to do each time? I have forgotten to put on my signature skull. My bad. I will rectify that this time and try to do it better. Let's see. It is like so. No, I need to do it from here. And you start with a W. And then the skull. And there you go. And for this one in particular, nah, I don't need the mustache. There we go. Franky might not see this if I post it on social media, but 'tis the rules of the road. Wrist is getting sore from this? No, probably not. I'm just saying, like, the longer we go, the more of a chance. I make a diagonal line, then write an S that goes through said diagonal line. Oh, I see what you mean. Giant skeletons are rad. You've got good taste. I miss the skeletons of Dark Souls. We'll meet them again soon. I'm so excited to start Dark Souls 2. I know I'm gonna have a bad time, but damn it, it's gonna be a brand new adventure. I just don't know how I want to play it, though. Like, do I want to try being a dex fiend now that two-handing is actually viable? Franky and Twyla. Or do I want to stick with my tried and true shield, sword and shield, and heavy armor? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I love being a tank. But I don't know if I really want to rehash what we've already done. Now the Katie's from Blasphemous. There's a giant skeleton in Blasphemous. Damn it! Wait, I think I might have fought him. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played Blasphemous. Some people still want me to see me finish that one. And I will try to do that at some point. I think that'd be a chill time. T-bones, copy, paste, and good and done. I need to play it. It's a Souls-like. Like, I should be wanting to play it, right? It's a good idea to go with what you know for the first time. Okay, that's valid. Yeah. Alright, Frankie and Twyla are taken care of. Next up is Anna. Blasphemous 2 is even better. See, I liked playing through Blasphemous a bit, but I don't know about as a stream game. Like, there's a lot of downtime and a little bit of grinding that might get in the way, but I think it'll just be like a challenge for me to like figure out how to yap, as they say. Okay, let me move this back over here. Everybody's got their personal opinions. Anna is also Urple. So I think... No, she usually dons red, so I think I'll do this one. Yeah, I need to get back to Blasphemous at some point. One of these days I'll play it again. Ooh, ow. Well, not an ow. That was just like surprising. Aw, damn it. I've been hit back. I've been slapped back by Phantom. Alright. Allow me to read out Phantom's lovely message for the Christmas season. Sorry this isn't a fancy Christmas card. It's been another great year. I'm grateful to have you as a friend and morgue mate. You are a very great content creator and musician. I look forward to seeing what other great stuff you got in store for us in the next year to come. I also want to thank you for inviting me to the 2XKO tournament. I had a lot of fun with it, and I appreciate that you had faith in me being able to hold my own in it. At least in the first part of the tournament, I was able to. I look forward to more tournaments too. Keep up all the fantastic work because you are great at what you do. I look forward to more collabs and seeing you grow. But by the way, we should play Peak. I'm not gonna lie, Peak was pretty fun. I don't know about doing a big old lobby, but Peak actually doesn't sound half bad. I got to the top. I got to the top with Skeleben, but I didn't get there alive. So maybe if I go with the Phantom verse and all y'all, there might be a better chance of me seeing the end personally. I will heavily consider that. Maybe we'll have some time, because I have to put the Sony stuff on hold. Maybe we'll have some time to do it before the end of the year. I'll look at my calendar. But thank you, Phantom. Thank you. God. I didn't expect to be slapped back so soon. Okay. Moving on. Clap back. I don't know what I want to say, how I want to say it. Whew. Okay. Bowman giveth, bone, and everybody else take it away. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, this is to Anna. It's been a lovely year knowing you. I appreciate... First off, thank you for having me on your podcast. It was not only a unique experience being interviewed for the first time, but also a moment of self-awareness that I didn't know. Nah, not self-awareness. Self-understanding I didn't know I needed. I hope this year turns out great for both of us, and I hope we get to play a bunch more games together this 2026. And I wish you and your husband success in whatever you do. Enjoy. I hope. Good luck, my favorite DHAMPIR. Not. I don't know. That sounds weird. That sounds weird coming from me. Good luck, Dampir. May this year bring both of us exciting opportunities. It's a little more formal, but that's just because I don't know. Maybe I need to play. I need to have more experience with Anna to get a feeling for her. I wish I had a better bond with Anna, but that can all be fixed. That can all be fixed with time. Yeah, Creature went off about AI, but I know that was like just do what I do and call her a vegetable. Also, Sky says hi. Nah, that's a horrible thing to put in a... That's a horrible thing. That was a horrible thing. Yeah, Creature was creating an interesting moment. I did get heated, but it did bring up an interesting point because I was a creator, and I do respect Creature for playing devil's advocate. It's a hard thing to do in an interview situation, but it was what it was. Hopefully it made for an interesting podcast. Yeah. Of course you do. Of course you do, buddy. Wouldn't have you any other way. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Good morning, Juraku Sachiko. Good morning. Hope it's a decent morning where you're at. It's getting mighty late for us over here. Writing some Christmas cards for the season. Mostly to most of the folks we know. Is there anything else I can add here? Nah, there's not much else I can write. It's never morning in the underworld. Very true, yes. It's never morning. Alright. Let's sign this one off. 2. Anna. Delna. That could be better put. E-L-N-A. Alright, let's see what we do. I think I need stroke. Is that it? No, let me look at my keyboard real quick. I think I'm doing it wrong. Ah, it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. It's flipped. My bad. We have to do a reverse S. Yeah, like that. Yeah, something like that. Strike. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like I normally do it, because I need some practice with that. Anadelna and Creature. There we go. And I forgot to sign it. From... Yeah, I never learned how to do it. That's because I was homeschooled, and I had to learn how to write from a book and my secretary of a mother. So that's why my handwriting is very cursed. She tried to teach me cursive at the very beginning. It didn't really catch on, as you can see. But it made for an interesting outcome, that's for sure. It's got its upsides, but it also has one major downside, and it's that you don't make many friends. You don't have many people you interact with, and those that you do, it's like in a renegade sort of situation. Like, we had to do a bunch of guerrilla kids get-togethers and events. I would also have to have the time to learn cursive, Dahlia. Like, imagine if you would an environment where you have no PE, you have no libraries, you have no tests to make sure you're doing the right thing. You only have an environment where you can go to museums. You go meet up with other kids maybe once a month, and 80% of the time you're just spending it in front of a TV, watching stuff, learning stuff, and then gaming on the SNES on weekends. That was homeschooling for me. But my parents were both very intelligent, and so I became very intelligent through them. They were very smart about how they raised me. So I grew up outside of the system semi-successfully. I don't got a chance at a college degree, but I think I came out okay. I think. So far, so good. I just don't have a job. Ignore that part. Anna and Creature. There we go. Now I will go to the online world. I believe Anna is on both sites, so I'll send it both places. Okay. Let me double check that these are okay and send. You're awesome. Okay. Most avian bones are hollow? No, that's actually new to me. That's not surprising given how aerodynamics work, but I didn't know that. Interesting. Duplicate. Unsee. Fun facts are fun facts because not many people know them. Remember that. I should write some out to the Skella homies at some point. Let me go ahead and take a break from... I'll get to Dank in a moment. Dank is gonna take a minute. But I need to send one out to the Skella homies. Only biopsy I did in school was on a chicken wing. Oh, God. Cursive, letter writing, poison, plant identification. That sounds all very useful, honestly. And yeah, do recall, I never had to do biology. Although I have seen horrible shit, I've never had to do biology. Alright. So, let's put this one out to all the Skella homies. Because I do see my fellow Skeleton Baron liking a couple of these cards. So let me put one out for them. Y'all boneheads. There's too many of you to fit in one letter. There's also too many feelings this skeleton has to fit in one letter about being part of this bone crew. Skeleton crew. Every time I meet another Skeletuber, it's always amazing how I never come... No, not... It's always amazing how each one of you puts in a hell of lot of effort, no matter what type of streamer you might be. I'm proud to be a skeleton because of y'all. And as Aegon, our Lord and Savior, I'm so sorry, Mama Bones, it's just a joke. Aegon VT as my witness, I will one day stream with... Well, no, that's a hard one to ask of me. Appreciate you as long as I can see you. doing. As long as I can see you having fun being online entertainers. Rattle on. Rattle them bones. Yeah. Yeah. I always appreciate you as long as I can see you. Yeah. They're... Alright, rattlers, let's get rattling. Yeah. God. I forgot that was a Bane line. Alright, ramblers, let's get rambling. Oh yeah, I just saw your message flash. Yeah, I can't... I think I've talked about this before, but I once wanted to read more into anatomy and try to become a doctor, and then I realized I was squeamish around being thought of as an anatomical figure and looking in at guts and all that. It's freaky to know how many which ways you can get destroyed, and I'm not good with that anymore. Okay. Now I can sign this. Two. Scale. To the Skella homies. From Ricky T. I forgot to sign the skull again, my bad. On Anna's. Oh, Come on, you can do this. I was just thinking about how... you know, this year's gonna be crazy. Because now I'm gonna be representative in Funny Bones. That's not where it needs to go. As the skeleton rep. And it's already been a little bit of a challenge because of some stuff I signed up for, but it's kind of weird that I now get to be like the skeleton representative in Olympia. I didn't expect it. I didn't know that was an option, and I didn't think anybody was going to approach me about that. But here I am. I don't know how I feel about it, but I will do my best. There we go. Let's make that a little bit wider of a V. There we go. I will treasure this memory from here until oblivion. How during the great skeleton collab where we competed in Fall Guys, as Aegon was tallying up the scores, he had to be in the lobby, and we were just like, you know what, we can entertain the folks while you tally this up. And we all decided collectively, we need to get Aegon a win. He is working so hard on this, we need to get Aegon a win. And so we managed to throw just the right amount to where Aegon was the only one left standing, and he was doing nothing but holding on. But just working on stuff, and when he realized we pushed him to the crown, he just came back on mic out of mute and said, "You crazy bastards. You crazy sons of bitches." That's wild. God. I'd imagine, yeah, Sky. Okay. Let's see. God, such a treat that man is. It's a shame life has not been able to let him enjoy streaming. But soon, someday, he's still working through stuff. One day, Aegon VT will be back to regular good old-fashioned roguelike content. Hopefully. I wish him nothing but the best, and all the Skella homies. Say it proud. Ignore the fact that a guy dressed as a detective is in chat with you right now. This one's for y'all. Some of y'all are on Twitter too. Not a lot of us like Twitter at this point, but some of us treat it as a necessary evil. All right. That's one for the skeletons. Maybe. I may not have had the muscle back then. But I had a short temper when I was a kid. There is a non-0% chance I wouldn't have gotten into a fight after being relentlessly bullied. I was also very protective of my little brother. And he was a shrimp back then. So if we had been in the same school, I would have punched somebody's lights out for sure. I would have punched somebody's lights out, no question. I feel like I would be willing to do that right now, but I know better because my hands are tiny. And I know better because the law exists. Okay. Now we move on to Dank. Man, how do I approach Dank? Yeah, Juvie is not as bad as assault and battery as an adult. I'm not gonna say that's an accurate statement, but at least with juvenile delinquency, you can get away with it once you turn 18. You get let off the hook. It's a bad mark on your resume, but you get let off the hook. Boys will be boys. gets a lot of stuff excused, I guess. Alright, so this one's for Dank. And cancel. What's our background? Yeah, you get it. Well, there's no purple, so I guess I'll just go with a nice, neutral, Christmassy color. Yeah, but sometimes it is still true. Like, sometimes guys do need to literally beat the shit out of each other. Because they just get so riled up. And at least it's safer when, like, they don't have muscles to do it. Like, me and my brother used to wrestle all the time, have high-impact pillow fights. And mom knew from raising boys prior to us that it is just a part of growing up. Boys will be boys, of course, for me only refers to physical activity. If boys are gonna be jerks, then that's a problem. That's a problem in my book. Okay. Well, hell. I didn't... Nah, Yeah. I don't know. I don't know a thing about raising boys. I was raised as a boy, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta put them in a headlock for funsies, and then get in trouble when you accidentally choke them out by accident. Yeah, see, it's not just... It really is not just exclusive to boys. Everybody lives to have a little physical activity like that. Don't threaten Sky with a good time, Dahlia. Let's see here. Oh God, how do I... What do you mean, what? Nah, I'm joking, of course, I'm joking. It's been a hell of a year. Hasn't it? It's... You've really grown as an artist, made a niche for yourself in mine and Phantom's communities, and even improved as a person. Well done. I hope you continue to chase your dreams, strive to be an even better artist, and make all sorts of great illustrations. 2026 is a year of potential and opportunities. Just don't let them slip by, alright? Enjoy your afterlife, Skella homie. I'll be rooting for you in whatever you do. And thanks for being a brain-rotted Thanks for being your chaotic self. It's decent enough. I'm Schrodinger's flirt. What am I into? What am I not? Who knows? I'm not telling. God, talk about a quote. Talk about a quote of the century. Schrodinger's flirt. I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket. I'm not the kind of guy to use that one, but damn, that's good. Alright, where's my signature layer? There we are. And not chaotic dumbass? That's pretty good too, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember how Dank signs his stuff. I think he just draws his own skull, and I can't do that. From... And... Okay. Oh wait, I need my dots here. Ricky T B. Oh, I won't forget the skull this time. I've already got it in my head. And I need to make those bigger. Ah. Darn it. There we go. Proper diamond-ish. N E S. And the skull is 1, 2, 3. Ugh, that is not a good looking skull. Then again, neither is mine. I say that, and then I realize Dahlia drew it, but you know. I think a 3-fang skull is a concern. And also might be body horror if it ever had flesh. There we go. Okay, Giovanni. Skulls for the skull god. What was just said? I said... I drew an ugly skull and I said, much like mine, and then I realized, wait, that's insulting you by accident. What? My bad. You're the one who drew this skull. I think I just concepted it? I don't remember. But I was saying how my skull with flesh would look like body horror. I'm sorry. It's an okay skull. It's a unique skull. Okay. No, for God's sake, no, no, God. I do not want to be anything like Giovanni. Giovanni's a psychopath. He's ripped, don't get me wrong, but there are plenty of ripped people who are also crazy out there. Okay, there it is. All right, let's keep this rolling. And where is it? There you go. Oh, I opened it by accident. There we go. And there we go. I don't need this open right now, Windows. There we go. Got rid of that. Dank will probably never see this, but we have already agreed that it's all going to be on social media. Yeah, exactly. He is the quintessential crime lord. There's nothing nice about Giovanni. Great name, though. And even more terrifying boss character. Duplicates. Okay, who we got left? We have 3 left. And they got... Okay. This one, these are relatively easy. This is a good list. I've got one more I need to do off stream. Do I? No way, no I don't. My bad. I would send one to Cake, but I mean, we celebrate Christmas in the same household, so I don't think I need to do that one off stream. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be like, hey, happy birthday, Merry Christmas. I'm not gonna be a skeleton in front of you for once. Just gonna be your brother. Great job. Good luck. Great job. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to submit something very soon. Okay. What the? Wait a minute. What did I... Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! B! What have you done? Ah! I got some, early Christmas gifts. I understand support. I will accept these on the understanding that I'm being supported. Thank you, Honeybee, for the gifts of, in this order, Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator, which... God. We're playing that for Valentine's Day. I am putting my foot down now. We're playing that for Valentine's Day. Oh, God. I was gonna make, like, a dating sim the 500 subscriber goal, but now that B's gifted this to me, I feel obligated to play it. Thank you, B. And for me, more like me, Warhammer 40k Darktide. It's on a free-to-play weekend. I actually just downloaded it, and B was just like, okay, it's on sale. Looks like I can get this for the bone, man. Damn it, B. You know the weight of my ironclad heart. Shit. Thank you. Damn it. Thank you. damn it, thank you. But damn it, thank you. Damn it. Ah. Why do people have to be nice to me? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Leave it at that, Ricky. Leave it at that. Leave it at that. Damn it. Nope, nope, nope. Don't say damn it. Just leave it at that. Thank you. 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 Did I say that already? Thank you. Whew. Talk about the clapback of the century. Wow. Wow. I can play Darktide with Ben now. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Totally. Yeah, I just did not I did not expect that. I did not expect that tonight. Okay. Did I hear you get Darktide? Yes, I did. I forgot you're playing Darktide too. Damn it. Okay, so does that mean does that mean is Michael playing it too? I forget if Michael's playing it too. Oh my god, I get to hang with the homies, destroying the darkness, the chaos. Hell yeah. He does play. Okay, okay. Hopefully we can get it off the ground better than we have tried Vermintide in the past. Playing with David. Oh, okay. David Dunham. Okay, okay. I would totally be down. I just have to make sure it actually runs okay with all the stream technology. And if it doesn't, I can just bum off of y'all for a stream. Yeah, let me test it out, and I will let you know when I'm ready to be enlisted in the guerrilla corps of the Imperium of Man. Sick. Thank you, B. And thank you for Dream Daddy too. I'm actually looking forward to that one a little bit. It's been a while since I've played a dating sim. It's been even longer since I've played a visual novel. And thankfully, it's all about dad, so I don't have to feel weird about having to voice female presenting characters. Sure, hydration isn't a bad idea. Okay, okay. Sick. Haven't tried streaming it, but I think I can do it. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, hello, Raptor. Nice to see you hanging in the wings. Oh, that's a jar. Okay, that was meant to induce trauma. Well, sorry to say, I blocked that out of my memory and saw it as a water jug. Don't make me break out the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies. We don't want to relive that. We don't want to relive that. I still have that on my system. Okay, so next up is... Well, I guess since Raptor's here, he can skip the line real quick. Ba-boom. And I gotta go with red. Gotta go with Raptor red. Okay, okay. Still need to catch one of Raptor's streams. I've been very busy with other stuff recently. I've not been able to catch many people's streams. Quite welcome, Raptor. Now let me see. To Raptor. How do I want to... I'm not thinking of this carefully, I'm just trying to think in general. There's a lot in my head, and it's not coming out on paper. I guess I should start with First off, thank you for caving in my skull numerous times in fighting games. It's always a pleasure to see you in action, even on the receiving end. It's also nice to have somebody else be good at games, even when I'm not. And thank you for just being a chill dude and hanging out with me. I hope we get to play a lot more games together, and I hope you continue having fun being a VTuber. The new model is sick, by the way. Really gives off the comfy vibes you normally do when people get to properly know you. Till we fight again, amigo. Together or against. I hope 2026... Nah. Enjoy your life, homie. Oh yeah. And thank you for being in my silly tournament and fighting so hard. Till we fight again, amigo, together or against, enjoy your life, homie. Enjoy your life. Nah, enjoy this next year. I hope we enjoy this next year. There we go. Put an exclamation point there. First things first, I am the realist. I think that's a lyric, ain't it? Alright. It's decent enough. Raptor, you are a gentle giant, my friend. I appreciate that I get to know you through Phantom, and I'm glad we get to have fun playing games and just chilling out. Your calm attitude and then immediate high skill is something I will never understand, but appreciate watching every time. I hope you have a good year, and I hope you continue enjoying VTubing, even though you're working on a borrowed rig. Maybe someday you'll get your own. And if you need any help with the VTubing business, my door is always open. I am willing to help any of y'all for that matter. Ricky Tech Support is open 24/7 nights and weekends. Let me just go ahead and sign this so we can move on. Nah, well... B, you. Thank you. Thank you for Dark Tide and thank you for Dream Daddy. I have promised, because you bought it for me. Initially, I was gonna be like, maybe I should get a dating sim for the 500 subscriber milestone. But now that you've bought it for me, I'm gonna play it for Valentine's Day. Also, if you need to get some rest, feel free to tab out and knock out, man. Don't want to hold you up from Sleepy Time Junction. Quite welcome, Raptor. Quite welcome. It's fun being your friend. Nope, that needs to be a... no, it's fine. From... Ricky... Oh, damn it. Did not mean to do that. There we go. That's also not correct. One of these will do. There we go. Ricky T. B. O. N. E. S. With a skull this time. Oh, nope. Ugh. Nope. I wonder if I should do it like this. That's okay. Nah. I like doing the W first. That's okay-ish. Alright. To be sent over social media, which Raptor actually does not use. Wait a minute. I will DM this to Raptor. Just to have as a memento. Because I just remembered Raptor doesn't actually use social media. Yeah, but thank you very much, B. Thank you very much. I was down. I actually was talking about it. I actually I saw that Darktide was on a free weekend and I downloaded it. And now I just own it. So thank you very much. Alright, I need to open up Discord actually. Whoops. Yeah, I don't blame you for not being on there. Social media is a necessary evil for me. Okay. I've got a lot of cool stuff coming up, and I need to be there, unfortunately, to show it off to y'all. Come on, Discord. In the meanwhile, I'll go ahead and delete that and fix our list. Hey, then friggin' take the whole day to nap. Thank you very much, B. Like, who was it that said that they just took the entire day to sleep? Wasn't it B? Yeah, it was B, because B was just decided to sleep all day during the first snow day. That's a vibe. That's a vibe I wish I had. Yeah. Yeah, that was B. Okay, Michael. Gotcha. No worries, Dahlia. I understand that you're going to be very busy for the Christmas season. The closer we get to Christmas, the worse it's going to be. And then you have to deal with the return rush afterwards. So don't worry. Don't feel like you're obligated to be anywhere around here. I understand if you've got to put the Bobo first. Okay, so for Mikhail, I will actually decide what the frame's gonna be. Dusty blue, beige. No, I don't want to make that joke right here, right now. Nope. Yeah, okay, we'll go with this. Nah, not that. I'll go with just a simple seasonal. Yeah, that's a score 1 in my book. All right, to Mikhail. Shit. We've been through hell and back as Corpo fans. But you've kept me in the loop on all sorts of quote-unquote leads that have helped me cope with all the fine personalities we've seen quote-unquote leave. This year probably won't be much different, but at least I got you in my corner to cry with. Lol. I appreciate. Yeah, Kanata. And it's not even like... for those who don't know, Kanata of Hololive JP, one of the legacy members, a very, very old VTuber, is quitting for good. What old in VTuber terms is like 5+ years. And from what Michael has told me, it's not for the greatest of reasons. Apparently, according to her graduation documents, it's because of work stress and health. And then he informed me that there's also a condition she's dealing with where she's losing her hearing. And that's devastating for somebody who has worked so hard on so many musical projects to just lose the ability to hear your finest work. So, regrettably, once she graduates at the end of towards the end of the year, that will be the last we see of her online. At least, that's what she's insinuating with her graduation document. She's given all she can to Hololive, and she wants to leave that as her legacy. That and possibly that alone. If she chooses to come back in some form, it'll be a surprise. And that's kind of a sad situation in itself. But everybody's happy that everybody just has to remember the memories that they made. The channel will still be there. She'll be leaving on good terms. And she's got a whole life ahead of her. I hope she's happy wherever she ends up. Me too. Me too. Even just seeing that she's okay would be a treat. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens once she's gone. And I hope the rest of the company does okay with it. Treat. Thanks for sending me so many cursed memes and posts. Keep it coming. No. I don't want to egg him on. I already get it too many as it is. No, I appreciate him. Thanks for sending me so many cursed memes and posts. Someday I'll repay the favor. But that would require a lot more SMS time. And thanks for enabling the nerd in me to my fullest. I still owe you more card games. Sorry. We haven't had another. I still owe you more card games, and I look forward to hanging with ya more, my dude. What? Proud of me, the egging me on you did, Dahlia. Wait, what? What did Dahlia do to make you feel right as a nerd? Also, what were you wearing? What PJs were you wearing, B? Dare I ask? Dare I ask? As I go ahead and sign this one. I feel like that's not an exclusive thing, but I get exactly what you mean. Oh. You wore Spencer's merch to the doctors? What a friggin' Chad. Oh my god. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my god, that's so good. I hope it wasn't too embarrassing, B. I hope it wasn't too embarrassing. Alright. To CHAEL from I need to add something to this. Hold on. I look forward to hanging with you more, my dude. Still not playing League with you. Staying the hell away from the Rift until Callie is forced to play it. I know it's a fun game with friends, but I'm a bone man of my word. I will stand by this statement. Okay. Ricky T B. You know, it occurs to me I could just leave my signature up, but where's the fun in that? Where's the love? Where's the compassion? Where's the handwritten nonsense? Where's the uniqueness? Where's the SSR feeling of getting a signed card from the Bone Man? And a skull. You bruised his ego! How could you? He'll be fine. He's just gonna lie on the floor there, foaming at the mouth for like 30 minutes. See, he's back. Okay. That bub was mine. Sorry about that, folks. Let me go on Do Not Disturb real quick. You could be. Oh my god, you wore that to the doctor's office? Alright. For the adults in the room, the t-shirt says, and I will confiscate this for the sake of any youngins who might be listening. This t-shirt is red, and it says in white letters, white big letters, don't bully me, I will quote unquote arrive. That's all you need to know. Hi, Somil. B, I feel so bad for you and your doctor. I feel so bad for you and your doctor. Very nice meme, Flash. I just saw it. Oh, B. Oh, B. Oh, B. Well, so much for being a wholesome stream, eh, fellas? So much for being a wholesome stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's horrible. But at the same time, my god. My god. Yes. You don't really want to know, but basically, B accidentally wore a shirt from Spencer's, which is a a mature store and had a mature script on it, which was unfortunately coincidental with the doctor's appointment visits. The other one I could have worn would have been so much worse. Oh, God. Live your best life, B. I just hope you remember that from a week from now and chuckle. I just hope you remember that and chuckle. That is quite the tale. All right, let me send this where Michael can see it. Hey, the Skelehomans are sharing their love online. Oh my goodness. All right. This is one of the few lo-fi ones that's actually in theme with me. To Splatakoi / Michael from Ricky T. Bones. I don't think he's on Blue Sky that much, but I'll send it there anyway. Okay. Yeah, share that one in DMs. I don't need to... I won't say it out loud if you send it to me. We just all needed to know the context for the story. Okay. So, who do we got left? Ah, Sir Skeleben. I don't know if Ben actually does not like that nickname, so just Ben is Ben. Yes, B? I don't want to know, do I? I will take your word for it, and we can move on with life not knowing it then. Thank you for the fair warning. I've seen some I haven't been into a Spencer's in a long time, but I can make an educated guess as to a couple things they might say. Okay. All right. Let's see what I can. So this one can go. What is Ben's theme color? Let me have a look real quick. Isn't it just... Yeah, it's purple too. With maroon. So I will give him a red one. Yeah, they can take it. They can take it. Me, I'll admit I'm a bit more squeamish on that subject. Dahlia, that's not subtle at all. That's not subtle at all, homie. Sweet Jesus. No, it is not. My God. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the chaos. What a segue. All right, so Ben, we should interact more, Ben. But I stream very late for you. In fact, I stream when you're asleep. You stream a little bit early, but I try to catch your streams as much as I can. I've just been hella busy, and I need to get King of Meat to where I'm okay with playing it with people. I think I'm ready to play it now, to be honest. But I need to play King of Meat with Ben at some point. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I just need to check it for streamability, and then what is it? I need to check it for streamability, and I need to see if there's anything else I need to do before I play with Ben. I should message him tomorrow and see what his schedule looks like for the rest of the month. Alright. Alright. Ben of the UK. To Scalaben. I don't know if you celebrate it, but happy holidays. It's been a fun time getting to know you this year, and I'm very happy. I'm very glad I get to play. No. Goodness, this one's tough, because Ben and I sadly don't talk a lot off stream. I should like send him dumb shit every now and again. But just tuning into his streams has been fun as well. I saw him freaking, oh my god, I need to. Okay, so does anybody remember how people wanted me to do the funny thing with the tourist demon at the bridge? Ben actually got it, and he got it in the best way possible. He was playing as a spellcaster. He got knocked off the side and slid face first off the side of the ridge to his death. And then the tourist demon followed, and as it showed, you died. He also got victory achieved. Hold on, can I go find that short real quick and send it? Should I go find that short real quick? He made an amazing short of it. Oh god, I need to send it into the Discord channel. Skeleben Dark Souls. Let's see if that works. Yes, 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 here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Okay. Enjoy that. Enjoy that link. And I'm gonna post it in the Discord too. Oh my god. I tuned in literally at the right second to watch that happen live. So silly. It was so silly that I just got to watch that live. Oh my goodness. I think both Ben and I have this weird magnet for stupid moments in games. And it's a wonderful trait to share with somebody else. And to know that it's a trait. See, I know that critter picks are the way to Ben's non-existent heart. He does love them critters. Nah, I should start this off again. When... damn. I did not think about what to say to Ben. It's been an absolute... I got stun locked for a second there, and I already know you're talking about the sausage pals in King of Meat. Nice try. Nice try. I follow Skeleton. No. Damn it. All the people to have trouble on. Why Skeleton? I guess it's because I still see him as like a professional contact. I think I've still yet to break the ice. No, what am I saying? What am I saying? No, the ice has been good and shattered between us. It's just, I just want to get to know Ben better. I definitely know we have like a shared love for retro games. He enjoys platformers like I do. Painful experiences like Dark Souls. Take me out to dinner first. That sounds like a Ben. That sounds like a Ben thing, alright. He's just out of left field sometimes, and I appreciate him for it. Okay, let's start with... It's been an honor and a privilege. Ah, that sounds too formal. Yo, what's up, homie? It's been great to know ya. I don't know. Yeah, he streams during my breakfast time, so... Well, actually, no, not my breakfast time, like afternoon lunch. So I do get to catch his streams every now and again. What's up, G? It's a Holmes, little Bones here. Nah, I need to say that in the most like West Coast accent possible. What's up, G? It's your Holmes, little Bones here. How you doing, man? How you doing, SA? Yeah. Understood. It's... it's a painful gift, but it purely comes from watching Cheech and Chong. And it's not a voice I whip out all that often. It's been fun getting to know you this past year. We got to the top of the peak together. To get THER in spirit. Made some poor decisions in No, I'm Not Human. And made some memories blasting each other's skulls apart in buckshot roulette. This year, I hope we get to do much more fun. I hope we get to play more together, and I will try to DM you more than once a year. Lol. Can we get a stream where you just do bad impressions for an hour? I believe that is called a visual novel stream. That's when I do the most voices. Is just when I have to narrate several characters. Like, Detective Instinct, I was doing several terrible impressions. Trust me. You'll get your fill. You'll get your fill in due time. Dream Daddy is also going to be on the list for that. I do need to get better about hydrating. That's the one you gotta do it for? Oh god, is that gonna be my father figure voice? Don't you worry about a thing, little girl. You'll be just fine. Hey, how you doing? I don't know what voice that is. That's not anywhere near Hispanic, honestly. It's just really, really raggedy for some reason. Yeah, Detective Instinct, farewell my beloved. It's our Sunday game. We're going to be playing it again on Sunday this coming week. So you'll get your chance if you got the time. And that one, yeah, it's over the top Hispanic, exactly. Oh, no, I've got an over the top Hispanic one, but I don't feel like doing it right now. I've been talking for 3 hours. I should worry about my vocal health. Yeah, exactly. You're right, exactly. That's exactly what I hear it. I hope you and yours have a lovely rest of the... wait, no. I hope you have a lovely rest of the year playing games you love to hate and love to enjoy. And I hope we continue becoming best of friends. Till we king of nah. Chat again. Good sir, Skeleton. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, I know. Sundays are divisive. Either somebody's working that day or somebody's not working that day. I'm sure you'll be fine, Dahlia. Like, you exist in this chat so much. I think you'll have a perfectly good time. You'll have a perfectly good time holding your own. Don't worry. Dahlia and I actually have been talking about the worries of being a streamer, and Dahlia's major concern is that she's not going to be able to hold her own by herself. Like, she wants to have somebody in chat with her. Listen, speaking as a longtime VTuber fan, your model changes how everything is perceived about you. So if you look more, let's go with attractive as a neutral term, your voice will sound better too. I think you'll do just fine, Dahlia. Don't worry. Like, I consider my voice to be grating. Some other people think it's soothing, I think. Me, I just exist. I don't really think much about how I sound. So, 2. Okay, that's 1 point. That's 1 point in my favor, I guess. Skeleton. Do I think I can draw Skeleton? Nah, I can't do that. I'm not gonna try that. From... Nah, it just take a lot more time that we don't have. Also, my brain is turning to mush, and if I try to draw something right now, it's going to be paste across the wall. Just a dot. Oh, hello, Goober Dude. Well, come on in. We are just chilling out, writing some Christmas cards to a couple of mutuals of mine. Hope you enjoy the vibe, and hope you enjoy your stay in the chat for now. Do 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 do. N and an E, and that's, there we go. Yeah, that could be a little bit more. Yeah, I agree. I think Dahlia will be just fine. That's a wonderful little sketch of Ben. You know what? I think I could do something a little cheeky. So first, let me finish my signature. And then nah, I shouldn't do that. I can at least draw his spectacles. There we go. Did my broken car actually get a card? Yeah, we can kill the joke if you like. I think it did not get a card. I don't know. Wait. This is a confusing question now that I think about it. Did my broken car actually get a card, or did we decide to kill that joke forever? I don't mind. That's up to you. It's up to you. If you are enjoying coming up with different bits for me being a terrible driver, you are free to run around as long as you think you can handle it. I'm gonna redo my skull because that looks slightly angry. For some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Okay. Give it a grip. Get a grip, Ricky. Do not ascend. Do not ascend. There we go. That looks nice. Now, Ben... Oh no, I forgot! Ben is actually not on social media anymore. I just remembered. He unplugged. Okay, I'm gonna have to send this to him in DMs then. That's fine. That'll work out just fine. Hopefully he doesn't wake up in the middle of the night. I forgot Ben is actually offline now. Oh, hey Doug! What's good? I should add you to the list. Wow, Doug. I've got plenty of recipients I need to worry about. Hello, Doug. Skeleton. All right. There we go. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. All right, where is Skeleton? There it is. All right. That is my second or third DM for Ben this year. How you doing? How you doing, bud? We're running late. We're gonna be running late tonight because we got so many wonderful people to send cards to. Okay, before I move on, is there anybody else I've forgotten? Let's see, Skeleton, Billy Smiles, Doug, I got GP, I got... Okay, so Skeleton's done. I do have one more, actually. Well, I got two. One? Okay, is there anybody else I need to worry about? Not worry about per se, but like... Yes. Yes, I do have a skeleton hand. This is actually a Spud tablet created by somebody I forgot the name of. And Dahlia was kindly enough to give me a illustrated hand to replace the one that comes with the kit. There is also one that's supposed to be on screen whenever I'm moving around like this, but I haven't got it rigged up just yet. I need to work on that. But yeah, this is Spud Tablet. It's a free software that lets you do some green screen work. Okay. That's not a bad idea, actually. Well, you've got a Ko-Fi shop. You can have a Ko-Fi shop. I think you should be able to put it up as well. I know there's another skeleton artist out there by the name of... It's not Tama. What is it? No, you may have just traced over the existing asset. It's probably not a great idea to do that and put it on Ko-Fi. Okay, let me see. Senegal, Doug, Phantom, my buddies. I should... Fuck. Damn it. I should have done this. I should have remembered to do this. Why would you not remember your old pals, the Flantrops, Ricky? What? Oh, for God's sake. Alright, let me double check something. Okay, yeah, it's probably just a minor detail. I had to double check something. Okay. Thank you, YouTube, for scaring me. Okay. Duplicate. Take that away. Alright, so there is a couple more people we do need to add. First off, the Flantrops, which is the nickname for my old group of friends I used to run around with all the time. Still hang out with them when we can, but life has been very busy for all of us. Noonie is a part of that old friend group. And Hotel Calaveras. Because y'all deserve a card too. Generalized one, but a card nonetheless. And since Doug is here, Doug gets to move to the top. Because people need to be appreciated when they are here. And not any later. True, yeah. Not every skeleton looks like mine, though. Yes, of course you matter, Doug. You are my sensei when it comes to speedrunning. You are my homie in Tekken 7. And you're just an all-around chill dude that I appreciate. And we've beaten... You helped me on my first run through Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Rita's Rewind. So, let's see. What one of the many kind things can we say about Doug here in text form? First time receiving a custom card on a technicality, so I won't complain. Yes, and the immortal Hi Doug. Let's see. Homie, you've been there at some very stressful times during Olympia and kept me company through that thrashing. That's only one of many reasons we're good friends now. You're chill as can be. You love retro games just like me. And TMNT flows... No, wait. TMNT was a big part of your childhood like mine. So, even though we're a bit far apart, distance, and I should not bring up your age. I'm so sorry. No. Even though we come from two different backgrounds. It's been one hell of a time. "2025 has been a blast by your side. Let's get that WR in 2026, homie. Turtle power." P.S. Give Iggy lots of head pats for me. And now all we gotta do is sign it. Whew. You know, it has been cool though. I've actually seen a lot more like VTubers be honest about their age, and it's kind of nice that people get to still join a community even though they're into their 40s and 50s. You know, it really brings the agelessness of VTubing to the forefront. It's a nice feeling. I doubt Mama Bones or Papa Bones would ever want to be on stream, or VTubers for that matter. Papa Bones doesn't like dealing with his laptop as it is, and Mama Bones just knows how to use Walgreens Photoshop. So, don't think we'll ever see them online like Bree or anybody else. Or Mama Cookie Box, I should say. Doug. And Iggy. From Ricky T. Right, needs to be the Cryptic Bones. There we go, and the skull. I'm getting better at this. There we go. And of course, sticking with red. Dun, dun, dun. Doug. How's your Christmas shopping going, by the way, folks? It's already December 4th, going into December 5th. Have you gotten all the wish lists done? Or are you just getting halfway through them right now? Because I know I certainly haven't got my wish list done, and I haven't worked on anybody else's wish list. Non-existent. That's understandable. Alright. Sending that out through the ether web. To Doug from Ricky T. Bones. To Doug and Iggy. Right. I addressed it to both of you, so it should be both of you. Alright. Now we gotta make one for the funny man. My brother in the Funny Bones district. Quite welcome, Doug. Man, I wish I had more money to spend on my family and friends, for that matter. I miss being able to not give back like that. Okay. Now, who's next? The funny... That's right. The funny man cometh. Okay. Man. There's plenty I can say about Billy. Billy's chill. Billy is fun to be around. Like, I don't get it, man. Billy just is a gold weaver when it comes to just yapping about anything. Like, we all remember the shit that him and Franky were just knocking back and forth tennis style during the twilight hours of the tournament. Like, holy God. Oh, look, Franky, we got third place. Wow, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, well, you thought while you were playing chess, we were playing Scrabble. Oh my God. I feel like I should put together like just a highlight reel of that tournament. That's not the fighting. Oh my God. Y'all were all amazing personalities, and I can't believe putting y'all together in teams worked out so well. Still can't believe you managed to convince the goobers to get together. It was easy. It was easy. They're both chill. They're both fighting game fans. Not amazing fighting game players, but fighting game fans. And their personalities were just so similar. I feel like it was a match made in hell, so to speak. I knew the chaos that was coming, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, y'all did great, you and Pistola. Y'all did great competing. I'm glad y'all got to be a part of my first big tournament. I still can't believe that was this year. God, it's been a crazy year. I gotta figure out some way to look back on all of it with the stream chat and all that, you know? I just need the time to work on it. And I've got it now. I also need time to work on Christmas stuff, so you know. Things are things. And we'll see if your boy Bones gets employed in time for the Christmas season. Alright, so this is to Billy. My dude. Stop making me laugh so much. God damn. You are the definition of class clown. It's amazing. Thank you for making me smile so much. My face hurts, especially during the tournament. 2XKO tournament. I'm very happy you enjoyed your time fighting for your life. No. Fighting to understand the game and compete at the same time. And if I'm being honest, while you only won quotation marks third Ford place, I'm pretty sure you won everyone's hearts by the end. Keep on chuckling, my clown homie, and I hope we do great together. as funny bones this coming year. I can remove this. Okay. Okay. Is this good enough? Let's add, I hope we play more games together and do great, I misspelled that, I know, things. H-E-R. Whew. Okay, let me take a sip. And now we can sign this one off. Like so. And 2. Billy smiles. From that. Make that bigger. CK. You know, I've actually realized that if I want to improve my writing. Hello, Orion! Long time no see. We are running late because we have a lot of Christmas cards to send out. So I'm happy to see you around. Welcome on in. TboniDraws. Yeah, me too, honestly. I've actually been building my streaming stamina recently. But this one's a chill stream, so I'm okay with going a little bit long. Nope. Make the eyes a little bit smaller. There we go. And for Billy, what's that notification on my phone? Hey. Thank you, dog. How many cards have I made? Let me check actually. I have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This will be number 13 out of 15. Appreciate you too, Doug. Thanks for the lovely reply. I've got one more I'm thinking about, but it's kind of a long shot card. How many I made last year is a fine question. I want to say... Let me see actually. Let's take a small break here so we can I can rest my brain. Let me see. Art project files. Did I put them in an actual... Oof. Christmas cards. No. Let me see. No, I did. If I save them, they're going to be in a different folder. Let me check. They might be... No, not there. Letters. I'm looking through my Okamono stuff real quick. Message cards. No. I must have put them elsewhere. Yeah, I don't remember where I put them, honestly. It's a shame. I'm sure there's somewhere, and if we went back to double check the stream, I could probably see them. Also, for anybody who wants to check out the VOD after this, it may go down for a bit, because YouTube notified me that it sent something that might not have permission, and I think it's the music. Chillhop has a bad habit of not striking stuff, but like claiming copyright by accident, even though I've got like the appropriate stuff. It could have also been Ben, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine after a couple days if it does get taken down. Okay. At least the letters will be there. All right, let me get back to this real quick. Where is Christmas cards 2025? There they are. I'm gonna go ahead and export Billy's as soon as I figure out a background for it. Okay, so for this, let's see. Billy's is red. Green. It's got to be green. Billy does have beautiful green hair. All good, B. Welcome back. We are almost done. We've got 2 more cards to go and maybe a long shot. I did send, quote unquote, in big quotation marks, I did send a card to Calliope Mori, which did not reach, obviously, in 2023. But I sent another long shot card to Jolly Pops, who created the model I first worked with, the Deadbeat model. Maybe one more long shot card couldn't help. But, no, we've gone too long. No, we've gone too long. We can't do one. Do one extra. Did I miss a word there? Thank you for making me smile so much. Thank you for making me... Oh, you're right. Thank you. Good eye, Ryan. Good eye. Look, we've been going for a long time. I'm bound to make mistakes. Billy wouldn't have cared. He is a scuff king. Lord of the Trash. I will. This is the last stream of the week, so I'm okay with going a little bit long. Okay. Now we can send this one out. Is Billy on? He is there. Okay. Why am I not following him? Oh, because he's not on here anymore. Okay. And then I do know Billy is on... Billy is on Blue Sky. So, Billy's on Blue Sky only, it looks like. Yeah, Billy's only on Blue Sky, so I'll just send it there. That's a crazy gif, okay. Anyway, I'll be fine, don't worry. I'm having a good time. And I'm giving back for once. It's been a while since I've done something like this. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Let me try that again. No. Hey, look. Look, okay. Let me be perfectly real with you. When you see people spend years of their lives going to college to learn how to fix people, streaming hours at a time, playing a game you enjoy doesn't seem like a lot. And I have to convince myself that this is enough. That being just a jester online is enough as a place in society. Every now and again I have to remind myself of that. No, I'm not tired. Okay. I will remind you, at the beginning of this program, I said that I literally just woke up. And it is only 11 p.m. I'm okay. I woke up from a nap that I took an hour and a half of. So, I'm okay, guys. Don't worry. Speak your piece, P. Yeah, it's midnight for the East Coast, folks. 11 p.m. for the CST brothers. And on the West Coast, y'all are still sitting pretty around 9 a.m. 9 p.m. Quiet welcome, Sky. You have yourself a lovely night. Sleep well. Enjoy your dreams. And good luck tomorrow with whatever you achieve. And Merry Christmas or Season's Greetings, whichever you prefer. Yeah. Chillhop's probably gonna try and mess with this VOD. It's fine, I'll be able to dispute it correctly. Alright, so then I have 2 more to go through. This one I'm gonna deliver to my friend DMs. Alright. Now you guys are gonna get an insight into my oldest friends. To the Flantrops. God. How long has it been since I heard the words Suggy Wuggy chanted in VC? Too long. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I've been too busy to hang with y'all recently. And I hope in this next year we can hang more often. I'm glad yeah, Suggy Wuggy. So the story behind that one. Suggy Wuggy is a joke nickname for me from my friends because my name used to be Sergeant. Alright. B says, I'm fairly certain that if I didn't meet any one of y'all here or in Project Chaos, I'd still be in heavy therapy and would probably be even worse mentally than I was before meeting everyone. Take that as you will. That's the other side of it, is that even though I reach only a small portion of people, And that's correct, Ryan. Yeah, that's the exact mutation process. Even though I reach only so many people, I have positively impacted many people's lives. And every time I think I'm not doing enough, I remind myself of how many people's lives I've touched in some of the best ways possible in a couple of cases. Yeah. And I take that for granted. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I take that for granted. But I remind myself of that every time I think, did I succeed this year? And I'll be honest, I didn't succeed in all the places I'd hoped, but I did achieve a lot that I didn't expect this year. I also failed to achieve a lot that I was hoping for. But that conversation will be for our end of the year chat. Don't worry, we'll look back on this year together if I can manage it. Hopefully this time without just looking at my old schedules. You didn't keel over playing Phasmo. True. That's a good way of looking at it, Ryan, yeah. You can't win them all, so celebrate the victories you have. That's also true, yeah. I didn't flat out not want to go into the house every time. I was a bitch. Let that be clear. I was a bitch. But I still was brave enough to deal with it. Don't remind me. Little Nightmares was a bit of a treat. I got chills up and down my spine playing that game, and I was nice and anxiously hot after each session. But I had a lot of fun. Did I ever tell you guys that? Anxiety raises my body temperature. I got bad news for you, B. We have been told ahead of time that there are mannequins in Little Nightmares 2. I don't know where it is, but Phantom has told me under no uncertain terms that I'm gonna have to face a fear come Halloween 2026. I hope. Okay, let me look this over. God, how long has it been since I heard the words Suggy Wuggy chanted in VC? Too long, I'm afraid. I'm sorry I've been too busy to hang with y'all recently, and I hope this next year we can hang more often. Chicken, fix your mic. Cake, play a game, please. Noonie, keep being fabulous. And Chris, I hope next year works. I hope next year turns out better than this one. Okay, Chicken's mic, Hunerkoff's mic, my buddy. Thank you. Okay, consistently. Every time we try to get together, Hunerkoff's microphone, Chicken's microphone, has always been... Like, Chicken has always had audio problems, and it is legendarily bad. Like, every single time we want to get together, the voice chat never works for Chicken. Oh, my God. Maybe not a call-out post. I hope you fix your mic soon. Cake, play a game, please. Noonie, keep being fabulous. And Alright, I need to include a couple people here. It's their curse. I don't know what it is. It's their curse. Chicken has never had a good experience with voice, like microphones and stuff. I don't know what it is. Helm boy. I hope you're enjoying life. Nah. Keep kicking ass. Helmboy's actually one of the other military folk I know. Ex-military now. Used to be stuck in a submarine as a cook. Okay. I hope you're enjoying. Okay. Nah. We're all kind of fatalistic. At least I am. But I hope they get a good laugh out of this. Yeah, I think about all the decisions I made. What hope is there for the rest of the century? Hell if I know. But I'm just writing that to be cheeky. I've known these guys for 6+ years now. I'm sure they'll find it funny. Okay, and for this, here's a fun fact for you. So my homies, the Flantrops, for some godforsaken reason, Cake and Noonie decided that our team color would be salmon, and that is the color we die by in every game possible. I don't know why. So, a pink card will do. Salmon. Yes. That does sound delicious. Alright. To... the Flantrops. In parentheses, F T. We had this fun little game where, so because we met in TF2, right? we actually we were part of a bunch of communities, a bunch of different communities, and the one thing you did to separate yourself from being a normie and being a group member is you put a clan tag on your username, and ours was FT. And we would tell everybody different things as to what FT stood for, and never explain it correctly each time. There was some obscene options out there that I won't dare repeat. Full tilt, yeah, sure. Let's go with that one. From Sarge / Suggy Woogie. And just for the hell of it, I'll do it like so. And I will deliver that to our group DMs. I'll take a sip. Thank you, Ryan. Okay, where is... yeah. I started off the evening with some nice chamomile tea. I'm gonna enjoy some leftovers after this, so don't worry about me. I'll be good. I'll be good for tonight. Well, thank you for dropping by, Ryan. I hope you've been enjoying the VODs whenever you can catch them. And I thank you for making some time to drop by this late. Enjoy your night, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. I was not shrimping, but I'm sure somebody else was. You don't have to respond, you know, to being called out so blatantly. You could just stay silent, but you can't. Because you know it's true. Okay, and that just leaves... that just leaves everybody in the hotel. Yeah, that just leaves everybody in the hotel. And then I gotta go get something to eat. No, 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 don't try to clap back at me immediately. Yes! Thank you for validifying me. Alright. So this last one is for y'all, and for that, I will give you a lovely red card. You hate us because we're right. We appreciate you too, Dahlia. All right. Oi! What did I do? Okay, I did a lot, but still. I need to pull out the big guns. Okay. Whew. Final one. And this one's got to be ultra sappy because it's to the entirety of Hotel Calaveras. To y'all. Wow! Damn. That's quite the right hook. My... Wow, the on-screen chat didn't even show that. Damn. Alright. Thank you all for sticking with me through the good and the bad of this year. I had hoped we would grow more, but instead of just growing our channel, we've met a bunch of more of amazing people and added... No, this isn't right. Let me try something different. It's been an honor and privilege to be your humble proprietor. I know it's all fun and games, but yeah. I do take this responsibility as seriously as I can. And I know y'all can see and appreciate all the attention to detail I've mustered. I hope I continue to make all of you happy, proud, and eager to see what the next year of Ricky will be. I can guarantee there will be ups and downs and changes as I see fit. No, just changes. But it's all to make this lovely opportunity all the more How do I want to put this? Worth fighting for even more. Let's keep rocking throughout the new year together. Thank you. And let's do our best. I am allowed to be sappy to my community. Shush. Nope, just an S. A little bit straighter up. Mama Bones is gonna kill me if she sees this disgusting handwriting. But it's the best I can do, Mama. You taught me well. I'm not a good learner. Let's try that again. Sorry about not talking. I am brain dead at this point. I need to go decompress after this. It has been a crazy day. That's not supposed to be there. N is what I need. And I can't tell you about it because it's IRL stuff. Just know that I'm okay. I just had to do some adult things. And for this, because it's to my residence, yeah, they do. But that's our last card. I'll post this one to social media. Whew, it took us 4 hours, just about, to get through 15 cards. Oh yeah, insurance isn't fun. Insurance isn't fun. It's a whole lot of red tape. And a whole lot of know-how. I had to get Papa Bones' opinion on a lot of stuff when I had to do Medicare. I'll unofficial begin calling your vitamin C bones. Yeah. All right, let me chuck this one out. Oh, I'm tired. I'm putting the period in the wrong place now. Good night, Dahlia. Thank you for staying up with me. Enjoy your day off, however you'd like to spend it. I guarantee you I will not be around tomorrow because I will be dead tired after streaming 3 days in a row. Yeah. And I hope your family gets well soon. Hope it's not too much of a burden on you, man. Man, I'm tired. That's the last one. So let's go ahead and head back to the chat and screen, and we'll talk about. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend making soup while sleeping. That's an open flame in your while you're sleepwalking. That's a concern. All right. Let's head back to the chat screen and call it a night. It was nice being a goody two shoes for a night, weren't it? I'm a goody two shoes every night, but tonight was especially sweet. I'm glad I got to do it again this year. I was in the middle of transitioning from Twitch to YouTube again, and I was busy, and now I've got a lot of people to send cards to. It's a big change to be so known, appreciated as well, and it makes me really look forward to the next year, whatever may come. Hopefully by next year we hit 500 subscribers and we finally get access to emotes and super chats and all that good stuff. But I do feel a little disappointment that we didn't hit it this year. But I think it's on me. I think it's on me because I didn't put enough effort into clipping and such. But there is cool stuff coming this year that is going to be phenomenal. Just you wait and see. Next year, I'm going to work harder on putting myself out there more. But until then, folks, that's the end of our streaming schedule for this week. No other streams are planned, no Gorilla streams. You can expect our next week's schedule to be up on Saturday, as always. And I do thank you for your time. Thank you for staying up late with me. Especially you, B. You were sitting here coming and going for like 4 hours. Dahlia, thank you and good night. And anybody who made it all the way to this end of this VOD, 4 hours. I hope you had a good time. Thank you very much for the likes. Thank you very much for any subscriptions we might have gotten. And as always, take care, be safe, and memento vivere, memento mori, and enjoy writing your life story. Happy holidays, everybody.